Hello everyone and welcome to the live stream. Hi Dodo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And also Richard, how are you? Of course, Kian, I'll go ahead and add you to the list. And then Richard, I'll also put you on there. Hi Tinder Guy and JD and also Josh, how are you guys? So first I have on the list is Kian's island. So Kian, how many people would you like to come to your island and what would you like to do once we get to your island? And of course, Sue and Noni, I'll go ahead and put you guys on the list. So I think Noni might have asked just right before, so they'll be third, and then I'll have you, Sue, on the list. Richard, I think you're actually second on the list. So, me and two others. Okay, sounds good. Richard, I think you are second on the list. Hi Clifton, welcome to the stream. How are you? And yes, Sue, I do have you on the list. I think you are currently fourth on the list. Hi Gift, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Of course you can be on the list. Came up with an idea called scavenger hunt. That sounds like so much fun and I can't wait. You're doing well. Well, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. And of course you can be on the list. Clifton, I think you are currently fifth at the moment on the list. So I have the screen up and ready for once the code is posted, and I'll go ahead and type it in as soon as I see it. They said they're allowing me plus two others, and we're going to do a scavenger hunt game there, so that should be a lot of fun. There's a noise in the background. Let me try unplugging the microphone and see if that helps out. And Kian... And Kian, did you want me to take down the screen when I type in the code, or is it okay if I leave it up? Because I did get the code. Okay, Noni, and thank you for letting me know. I'll just switch your two places. Of course, and thank you for telling me ahead of time. And I'm going to go ahead and take the screen out and now type in the code. But the screen will just be black for a little bit, but the regular screen should be back up soon. As soon as I know that I typed in the right code. Hi Owl, welcome to the stream. How are you? And also P, how are you doing? So it looks like I got the right code, so I'm allowed to put the screen back in so you guys can see again. You're doing good, Juan. I'm so glad to hear that. And it looks like I'm on my way over to the island now. So what kind of noise is it making? And guys, Kiana's just sent out the code if you guys would like to come and join. I think they said they were allowing 2 more people to come over to the island. You hear a cracking noise. That's so weird. I will try to see if I can fix the microphone again, but let me just unplug it real quick. Should be plugged back in, and let me know if the noise is continuing, because I am using the microphone that sometimes it does do that. Of course, and let us know once you'd like us to put our phones up, and we'll go ahead and do so. You're gonna be making your island into a whole city? That sounds so cool, and I can't wait to see it. You did? That sounds awesome. So it's still doing the noise. I'm not sure why it's doing that, but I'll try something else in a little bit. I'm just gonna like let it sit here for a second and see if I can get it any better. So I think one more person is allowed to come to the island, and if you want to close it any sooner or like later, just let me know. So it looks like another person is on their way here to the island. And if you want to close your gates, let me know, and I'll go ahead and put my phone up after they arrive. You're on your way, Joshua. I'm glad that you were able to make it. So, Kian, after this person arrives, would you like us to close the gates, or did you want to let more people in? Okay, and see you once you get back. Okay, so after they get here, we'll go ahead and put our phones up so that you can close your gates, and then we'll go and get started. Do I remember half of you? What do you mean by that? Hi Isaiah, welcome to the stream. How are you? Could you be added to the list? Of course you could. Yeah, so once Josh gets here, we're going to put our phones up, and it looks like I got it up so they can close their gates. And if you had your phone up, it looks like they got them closed, so you can take them down if you would like to. Most of the time I do, unless like someone changes like their username and their profile picture. But usually I can tell if you have been on like a different live stream. Hi Luna, welcome to the stream. How are you? How many people are on the list? That is a great question. We actually have, I think, 7 people on the list. They're shooting stars on the island? That's so fun. Honestly, I don't think I've had shooting stars on my island in like the longest time. Are you next after Richard? Yes, I do think you would be 3rd on the list. Okay, Richard, and see you once you get back. Okay, so here's where the minigame is going to happen, which actually has like a super nice setup that they did, and it looks really nice. You found the game card for your Animal Crossing? That's awesome! I'm so glad that you're able to find it. I always like when I don't put them in like the case or something, I always worry that I'm gonna lose them. One time I actually did lose my Animal Crossing, but it was underneath the TV. Of course, Ariana, I'll go ahead and add you to the list. So they said the rules are you have to find everything that is on the wheel. So they'll have one of each of the things that are here on the wheel. Hi Dodo Rex, welcome to the stream. How are you? And also Faith, how are you doing? Could you join? I think that they actually have the gates closed to their island. But I'll let you know as soon as we're heading over to the next island. And if there are any islands open in the chat that you can join. You do? That's awesome. How did you get them? So for the fish on the wheel, you have to catch last and then go over here and you have to show it off. Could you be on the list? Of course. And hi Goldie the Retriever, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It was under your TV too? That's so funny. Like I was like looking for it for like a long time and then I found it just slid under the TV. So I said once you get each item, you have to drop it here. And these are the items that you have to get, which are on the wheel. And like they said, once you're supposed to get the fish on the wheel last, but you have to go and actually fish for one, and then go show it off up there. And they said to make sure that you only get one of each item. Can I stream tomorrow? Yes, I will most likely be streaming tomorrow. It might be a little bit later than this stream today, but there should most likely be a stream tomorrow. Yeah, that's completely fine. Honestly, I forget my villagers' names sometimes too. Or at least it takes me a while to learn their names. Honestly, you have so many good villagers on your island. Faith, I'm sure your island looks amazing. And guys, Chan has posted the code to their island for anyone who would like to join early. I'm sure it's a lot of fun there. I know this is gonna sound like a dumb question, but like the things on the wheel, are they gonna be like around the island or is it only like in a specific place? Hi, Mines, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I know there has been a few like audio issues today, but hopefully it's not too bad. It won't let you type? That's so weird. Did it like just recently not let you type, or has it like never let you type? So there's no timer to find the items around the island. You just have to collect one of each and then put them here. But for the fish, you're gonna go over to one of the podiums and then show it off. Do I have a dog? Yes, I do have. I actually have 3 dogs. That was honestly a great question. I didn't even think of that. So this is going to be my row. And then this is Josh's row. Okay, so at least we got all that figured out, so that's great. And then they have the right side. It still won't let you. Have you sent a friend request to me on Discord? Okay, so now the scavenger hunt is going to be started. Yes, you do place the items. Well, I don't think it matters what order you do it, just like in whichever. But it might be easier to tell like how many more you have to do. Okay, so it looks like the scavenger hunt has started, so just look for anything that's on the wheel. So they have a peach, a pear, cherries, oranges, a fish, a little leaf, a coin, and an apple. So let's see if we can find any of those. Okay, so it looks like I found my first item, which is going to be a pear. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that back. I was gonna say I don't remember what it was, but okay, so 3 items out of everything. So I have 1 of 3 pairs. So I think once I get 2 more, then I'll go and take it back. Oh, never mind. So only take 1 of the items. That's what I thought at first, but then I got confused. Okay, so I have my first item then. That'd be so sad if I just ate it. Is your island next? Not quite, but I can add you to the list. Don't think I've done a scavenger hunt like this before on an island. I think it's a lot of fun, actually. Okay, so I found the second item, which is right here, which is an orange, which I think is one of them, because I think there was actually like quite a lot of fruits that you had to find, because that was like mainly on the wheel. Your Raymond wants to leave. Are you gonna let him stay, or are you going to let him leave? I think Richard would be the next island. You just can't type on island visits? That's so weird how it's not letting you type on one thing. Whose island is next? Richard's island should be next. Okay, so it looks like I found my third item, which is a cherry, which is pretty good, I think. So that means I have 3, and I think there's like 8. I honestly don't know how many items there were, but I think there's actually quite a bit. Oh, so it gives you like a message when you try to type on there? Hi Tokyo-chan, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, so I now have 3 items, and they gave a hint of the roof at the Able Sisters, which is just up here. So they said the roof. So I think someone might have already gotten what was there. If Richard did leave, then the next island would be Sue. Okay, so that was actually the first duplicate that I found so far, which I'm actually pretty surprised. But it looks like Richard is back right now. So I think the order would be, next would be Richard and then you, Sue. Do I already have a pair? I honestly can't remember, but I think I actually do already have one. And if I don't, I could always come back. Let's go, Tinter Rope Guy. Well, thank you so much for coming and have a great rest of your day. Can I do a Roblox stream? That would actually be pretty fun. I think I've only played it once, but I'd like to give it another try sometime. Yeah, the island we are at is currently closed at the moment, but I'll let you know if I see a code in the chat that you can join, or once we're heading over to the next island, which I think should be Richard's Island. When are we gonna go to the next island? As soon as there's nothing else that they would like to do at their island. Okay, so they said for the furniture item that it's going to be a cardboard box. And you can't use any other furniture. I have a feeling that I've like passed so many of these items, but I have no idea where. Okay, so I found an orange, but I think I already have an orange. But I do think that I did check over here pretty good, so I don't know if I should keep checking over here or if I should go like check a different place. I have you as 10th on those, including the island we are currently at. Making him stay while I'm glad that he's able to stay on your island. Okay, so I found an apple, so that's good. And I don't think I had an apple before. So I'm gonna go and take this back over there and then get my fourth thing because I was falling behind, but hopefully this could tie it up. Yeah, a lot of the villagers that you set on your island are actually pretty good villagers. Okay, so I think the last one that I need is gonna be a peach somewhere on the island. And then I also need to get the coin, the furniture, and I also need, I think, a fish. But the fish, I think, should be pretty easy. So they said the furniture is behind a palm tree. So I'm gonna go and check on this side. You want to get rid of Berto? Who are you planning on replacing them with? Okay, I think someone might have already got the one from the palm tree because I think I've checked pretty much all of them. But I might have to check again. You do? Well, I can't wait. Honestly, we don't get to do treasure hunts too often on the islands, but I think they're a lot of fun. But they do take a long time to set up. Okay, so there's another pipe here, and they said that some were behind a pipe. Okay, so I found the box, so that's what I needed, and I still need to find a peach and a fish, which I think the fish I could pretty much get pretty easily, so I think all I need to find is a peach. I didn't know that there were multiple cardboard boxes. I mean, not card. I didn't know there was multiple pipes on the island. Oh wait, no, I still need to find the coin too. Okay, so coin and a peach. You want to get Audie, Raymond, or Marshall? Well, I hope you can find them soon. So the last two items that I need to look for are the peach and the bells, and then I think I can go fishing for the fish, and I think that should be it. Wait, did I already find the bells, or did I just find them now? So I think I did just find the bells, but I think they might go like into the pocket, so I might have to like get them back out. What about behind the museum, behind the bushes and the villagers' houses next to the museum? I'll go check there next. looks like someone quietly left. Hopefully it doesn't like reset everything, because that would stink. Because I honestly don't remember where I found everything. Oh no, your switch died. That always stinks when that happens. You have Maple, Raymond, Rosie, Anka, Bill, Judy, Lolly, Zucker, Stitches, and Mary. Oh my goodness, those are all super good villagers. You want Boa? I hope you can find them soon. The stream still has some crackly noise. That's so weird that sometimes it just like randomly does that. I think it might be the microphone that I'm using right now. So did it reset? Okay, no it didn't. Did I still find the bells, or do I have to go get them again? I think I might have to go get them again, but... Okay, so where did I find them? I think it was at like Raymond's house, which was like right over here somewhere. Honestly, I think so too. They did a great job setting it up. Honestly, it must have taken a long time. Okay, so it was right here. I might have, okay, I was gonna say I might have got it, but I didn't, so I'm glad that I went back. Dodo Rex, I'm sure your island's amazing. So Josh is now down to the fish. I still have to find a peach, so hopefully I can find one pretty quickly. I might try to look around as I'm heading back over there. I think I already checked over here. Oops, okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, so now I just need to get the peaches, and also I need to catch a fish. Canberra is one of my starter villagers on my island. So I just need to find a peach somewhere around the island, but I'm not sure where. Someone said to check like the bushes at villagers' houses. So I'm gonna go find some villager houses and see if I could find any behind them. Okay, so I don't think that they're behind these ones. Hi Joe, welcome to the stream. How are you? It did? Well, who replaced them? hope that we're able to see your island today. So I just need to find a peach somewhere on the island, but I can't find one. You have 113 gold nuggets. Oh my goodness, that is so many. How did you get so much? Okay, so they asked me to follow them, but then the villager didn't want me to follow them, so I think I lost it. Okay, never mind. I found them again. Oh my gosh, I was gonna go check here over like a million times, but I never did. So we had some help, but we eventually did find a peach, so I'm gonna go and take it back over there. And then I need to get a fish. Okay, so I'm gonna get my fishing rod out and hopefully find one. Okay, I don't think I actually have a fishing rod. Okay, so the Nook's Cranny might still be open, but let me go check just in case. I think it actually might be closed. Okay, good, it's still open. It was gonna close really soon, but we got in here just in time. Okay, so all I need to do now is just catch a fish, which I'm not the best at, but hopefully it will take me not too long. You are, Noni? That's awesome. That sounds like so much fun. And if that did happen, I do know where another box is. At least I think I do. I saw one that was near another pipe, which I could always go back and get. The little fish always scare me, so I'm always like scared that I'm not gonna catch them, because I don't know, I feel like the big ones are easier, but I honestly have no idea. Hi Metin, welcome to the stream. How are you? Wait, so I have to go up to the thing. Did Josh already take the first one, or... And also, did you want me to go get another box? Because I think I might know where the other one is. actually so much fun. I loved doing the scavenger hunt. Oh, thank you so much. That is so nice of you. So, Kian, is there anything else you'd like us to do at your island before we head over to the next one? The next island we should be heading over to is going to be Richard's Island. So, Richard, how many people would you like at your island, and what would you like to do at your island? And Sue, I think you should be right after Richard's. Honestly, I think so too. And I'm glad that you had fun. And they even have a fireworks at the end. That's so perfect. Well, thank you so much, Kian, for letting us come. I had a great time. And hopefully we can visit again soon. That was such a fun scavenger hunt. It must have taken like a long time to set up. But for now, I think we're gonna head over to the next island, which should be Richard's Island. So they are allowing up to 6 people. We're gonna do some hide and seek, which they are allowing buildings, and they also wanted to do tag and a scavenger hunt. And you would like me to take the screen down while I type in the code? Okay, sounds good, and I can't wait to come. You're doing good. Well, I am so glad to hear that, and of course you could be on the list. It was so much fun, and thank you so much for letting us come. Hi John, welcome to the stream. How are you? Do I visit Dream Address Islands? Yes, I do. Really, that sounds so cool. And if you'd like me to add you to the list, just let me know and I can go ahead and do so. After Richard's Island, who do we have next? After Richard, I think we would have Sue's Island. Hi Pointless Days, welcome to the stream. How are you? So let me know once you have your code and we'll go ahead and type it in. I'm going to try to get the screen up and ready so then everything's good and I can type it in quickly. Are you going to be sending the code on here, or did you want to send it on Discord or like a comment? You're doing good. Well, I'm so glad to hear that. How big of a list do I have? At the moment, I currently have 10 people on the list. And I don't usually get to everyone who is on the list, just letting you guys know, just due to time. But I should be streaming again tomorrow and visiting more islands then. Okay, sounds Sounds good, and I can't wait to do that. What's the Discord? One moment, let me go ahead and post the link. Hi Jada, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Are you after this island? Yes, I do think that you should be after Richard's Island. And I have this screen up and ready, so hopefully I can type it in quickly, but they said once I do type in the code that they would like me to take the screen down. Who is after Sue? After Sue, I think we have Noni's Island. You're doing good, Well, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm also doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, sometimes I think the link does help out a little bit more. It's easier for people to get in than trying to friend me first and then me inviting them. Because sometimes it's hard to because I think I have the code in there wrong. It won't let you type in the Discord at all now? That's so weird. It's not letting you type either? I wonder why it's not letting you guys type, because usually it doesn't do this. I might have to check the settings on there and see if I can fix it. I don't think that they've posted the Zoto code quite yet, but I'll let you know as soon as I see it posted. Oh, it is? Okay, 1 second. Let me go on there because I actually have to go over here. Okay, there we go. I don't think that I see it right now. Okay, so I see the code now, and I'm going to go ahead and take the screen out just for a little bit, but the screen will just be black for a few seconds, but the regular screen should be back up as soon as I have it typed in, and that I know that it's the correct code that I typed in, because I type in the wrong code so many times. But I feel like I'm getting better at it. Okay, so it looks like I got the correct code, so I can go ahead and hopefully get to the island soon. And guys, Pointless Days has also posted the code to their island if you guys would like to go and visit. Discord doesn't let you type either? That's so weird. Is it just now not letting you type, or has it not let you type from the start? Because I don't think that I have any restrictions on there that doesn't let people type unless a mod has blocked it or something, but I don't think that they have. And guys, Richard has posted the code to the island if you would like to come. It just happened now, so it's just now not letting people type. Maybe Discord is like glitching for some reason. Here, let me try to send a message and see if it lets me send anything or if it's just like selecting random people. Okay, so let my message send. That's so weird. Let me see if I can figure it out, and I'll let you guys know if I see if anything is wrong. I'll just try to like play with the settings later. And guys, Richard has posted the code to our island if you'd like to come and join. That is the code, and I think they said that they were allowing up to 6 people, so I would say I think someone's already at the island. So I'd say around 4 more are still allowed to join. Does my sister have a YouTube channel? No, she does not. She's thought about making one before, but she haven't actually done it quite yet. So I'm the only one at the island right now, so I would say that 5 people are still allowed to come. And if you need the code and you can't see it, let me know, and I could always go ahead and repost it. Do I like your island? Yes, I think it looks amazing. And if you don't get to come to this island, don't worry, there'll be more for you to visit after this one. I think the next person we should be visiting is Sue's Island, so that should be a lot of fun. And Richard, what would you like to do first on your island once everyone has arrived? If it's saying that it's giving you an interference, you should just keep trying. It will eventually let you in. But if it says it's full, I think that means like that the amount of people that the island can hold is already trying to get into the island. And sometimes retyping the code does like change it, but I think it might have been because someone like already exited out or something. So first thing we're going to do on the island is going to be some hide and seek, so that should be a lot of fun. And they said that you are allowed to hide inside of the buildings, because sometimes people have like different rules for hide and seek, which discludes the buildings to be hidden. You got him first try, that's awesome. It says it's full for you too. We'll try typing in the code again, see if that works, but if it doesn't, there will definitely be more islands for you to visit. Sounds good, and I can't wait to play. Janica, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It let you in? Well, that's awesome, and I'm glad that you were able to make it. Honestly, me too. I think there are only 2 more things that I don't like in the game more than interference, and that is when it says it's full and communication errors. And guys, if you don't get to make it into this island, don't worry, there'll be more for you to visit. If I ever see a code in the chat that you can join, I'll go ahead and let you know, and you can go and join that if you'd like to. Of course, let me go ahead and repost the code. That is the code if you'd like to come and join us at this island. I think they were allowing 3 more people to the island, but if you don't make it, there will be more for you to visit. I think the next person we should be visiting is Sue's Island. I think you were 10th on those, including the island we are currently at. If I don't get to visit you today, I am going to be streaming again tomorrow. It might just start a little bit later, but it might be a longer stream. I don't know exactly how long, but hopefully I can do it longer. Yeah, when people are trying to get into the island, it is a little bit hard to move around. Okay, Tina, and see you tomorrow. So I would say around 2 more people are still allowed to join, but I'm not exactly sure. If you ever want to close your gates later, or if you want to close them sooner, let me know, and I could always go ahead and put my phone up so you can do that. Well, thank you so much for coming, Pointless Days, and have a great rest of your day. Are you after Sue? Yes, I do think that you should be after Sue, which Sue is the next island. So I would say you're 3rd on the list, including this island. Or are there 6? I'm not exactly sure. I think there might be one more till 6, but I could have miscounted. Clifton, I think you are actually 4th on the list. So I think after this person, we're gonna go ahead and close the gates, but if you didn't get to make it into this island, don't worry, there'll be more for you to visit. The next island we should be heading over to is Sue's Island. And the first thing that we wanted to do on our island was some hide and seek, so that should be a lot of fun, and I can't wait. And for hide and seek, they said that the buildings are allowed to be hidden. Hi, it's Evan. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? At first I thought you said 3 seconds to hide, and I was like, that might not be enough, but I think you meant 30 seconds. That's what I was thinking too. Honestly, that would be kind of funny if we only had 3 seconds. Okay, so they wanted to close their gates, so let me see if I got my phone up in time. So it looks like I did, so they could go and close them. If you don't know how to close your gates, all you have to do is go into the airport and then talk to Orville, and he should give you an option to close the gates. Oh no, you want all wolves on your island, but you accidentally told a bear villager to stay? Well, hopefully they offer to move out again soon. How many wolves do you have on your island? I know it stinks when that happens. So, who is it for hide and seek? Okay, so it looks like I'm going to be it, and I'm going to go and count at the plaza to 30 seconds for people to hide. They are allowed to hide in the buildings. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. You want Lobo? Well, I hope you can find them soon. You did? That's awesome. How many Nook Mile tickets did it take? You only did it for 3 months. Oh my goodness, that is such a long time. I'm so glad that you were able to find them. I completely agree. Oh, I love Dobby. Dobby's such a great villager. I'm trying to get them on my other islands, but I don't have them quite yet. But I do have someone on my island that's moving out recently, so I think by tomorrow they should be off my island, and I should be able to go on a small villager hunt, but I don't have any, like, too many Nook Mile tickets. Honestly, that works too, and I'm glad that you're able to get them. I've never actually used a Nookazon before, but I have wanted to try it. Okay, Isaiah, and see you once you get back. Oh, that was so nice of you to offer. Okay, sounds good, and thank you for letting me know. So I did get to 30, so I'm gonna go and see if I can find some people. The buildings are allowed to be hidden, and it looks like there's actually quite a bit of buildings. And this person hasn't been, like, I don't think they have a hiding spot yet, so I'm gonna let them, I'm just gonna go this way and pretend like that never happened. And hopefully they can find a hiding spot. So I'm not gonna count that quite yet, but anyone, so starting now, I'll start looking for people. Of course I would like to know. We are, okay, sounds good, and I can't wait. So I think I'm going to be checking inside a lot of the buildings because they are allowed to be hidden. But I think I might check like the outside surroundings first. Oh, Lobo does have adorable toe bean. Hi Sandrine, welcome to the stream. How are you? So it looks like someone just left the island, but after the screen loads and everything, we'll go ahead and continue on looking for some people. I haven't found anyone quite yet, but hopefully I can soon. I've been feeling a lot of people are going to be hiding in the buildings, but I'm going to check the outside first anyways. But I'm not really good at seeking, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, those are some good wolves too. Honestly, I think most of the wolves are pretty great villagers. Oh, I'm glad that you're able to get them on your island. I hope so too, because that would be so much fun. Okay, so I'm going to give you guys around 10 seconds more to go find your hiding spots again if you would like to. Okay, so it looks like for tag, I'm not going to be it anymore, so I think someone else is it. So Kian is now it, and I'm gonna have to quickly find a hiding spot. You made a castle in Animal Crossing? That's awesome. I hope I'm able to see it tomorrow. Okay, so I have no idea where I'm gonna want to go. Probably just a building or something. I don't know which one, and they're already at 6, so I should probably hurry and find a spot soon. I think I'm gonna go inside this house because, I mean, it's a pretty large house. So there's like 3 rooms in here. So hopefully I can find a good spot. Well, hopefully another villager asks to move out pretty soon, and then you could go villager hunting for them. Or even better, what if they just like showed up in your campsite? Okay, so I might just hide in here, but I'm gonna go check the last room just in case and see if there's anything that I can hide behind. Maybe like a bridge leading up to it would look pretty cool. Yeah, it's really expensive to get villagers off of there, or at least I think it is. Hi Bob, welcome to the stream. How are you? You just got a package in the mail? That's so exciting. I don't think that I have any more ideas at the moment, but I'll let you know if I think of any more. Honestly, me too. It's like a Christmas tree. I don't think I've seen this one before, but it does look really cool. Oh no, it looked like I was just found right as I found like the hiding spot that I was actually gonna go in. But they did a great job finding. Should you put a waterfall or a fountain? Or a bridge? I think any of those ideas sound pretty cool. An incline? That would look cool too. I mean, if you have enough space, you could probably do all of them. Or like enough bells also, because I know they do cost a lot. So I was found pretty early in the game, but that's okay. I think I did pretty okay. I know they have such a nice island. That is such a great hiding spot. Hi, the Ultimate Huntsman. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You're gonna get your Nooks Granny expansion tomorrow. That's so exciting. Hi, the Christian Gamer, and also Not Kumi. How are you guys? Bye, Energy Ninja. Thank you so much for coming, and have a great rest of your day, and also enjoy fishing. That sounds like so much fun. I think it looks amazing, but it's completely up to you if you want to leave it up or take it down. Hi, Pablo. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I mean, that's good, and I'm glad that you were able to find a good hiding spot. That's completely fine. Me too. I'm not very good at seeking either. And I think you're doing a pretty great job. I mean, I think you've already found quite a few people. You're gonna make an arcade? That sounds like a great idea. Well, if you don't like your obstacle course, you could always try making something else, and I think it would look super good. I think we might have visited Richard's Island before in an earlier stream. You did? That's awesome. Good job. And good job to everyone who was hiding. You guys all did great. And also Kian for seeking. So I think they said the next thing that they wanted to do was like some type of, okay, honestly, it was like a fashion game or something like that. So that should be fun. So it was a tie between them and Noni. You guys both did it great. Well, it depends. Do you have like a certain theme for your island, or is it just like anything theme? So you want to do a fashion game. So how does the fashion game work? You speak Spanish? That's so cool. I don't speak it well, but I do know like a few things. I wish I was fluent in it. That would be so fun. Not been feeling good? Well, I hope you feel better soon. So I don't think that I actually have any outfits with me, but I'd be happy to watch and see what kind of outfits you guys have. You feel a little better? Well, that's awesome. Okay, sounds good, and I can't wait to see your guys' outfits. So I think right now at the moment everyone's getting like all their outfits together, and then we'll get started with everything. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it again. And is there something wrong with the microphone? Is it making like a crackly noise? Because it was, someone said that it was making it earlier, and I don't know if I ever was able to fix it. But let me try unplugging it and see if that works, or like try cleaning it. I don't know, sometimes it just like randomly starts doing that. Okay, so let me try to do that. While everyone's getting their outfits, I'm going to try to fix the microphone, so it might be quiet for just a second, but that's just because I'm going to unplug it and see if I can get it fixed. Let me know if it sounds better once I got it like all ready and stuff. But it shouldn't take too long. And you've played Animal Crossing for over 400 hours. That's awesome. Are you next? Not quite. I think the next island we should be visiting is Sue's Island. Okay, so I just plugged the microphone back in. Let me know if it's doing any better or if it's stayed the same, and I'll try to fix it again if it's just like the same. But hopefully it doesn't stay like this for too long. And hi, Oops Unicorn, welcome to the stream. How are you? And also Lyra, how are you doing? Honestly, that would be so much fun, but I don't know if I can accept them on the Switch, because I feel like it'd be unfair if I accepted some friend requests, but not others. Probably not soon, but maybe in the future. I mean, if you have played with me, I think you can send me a friend request, but I don't know if I'm going to be accepting them on the Switch, but I do on Discord. You're fine? Well, I'm glad to hear that. I think it only allows like a limit of 200 people that you can friend on the Switch. But I'll go ahead and check that, and if it says that you can have like an unlimited amount, I might consider accepting them. No, I don't give my friend code for the Switch. I do accept friend requests for Discord. I think you guys all came up with some pretty good costumes. And if anyone wants to do Among Us at Gemma's Island, let them know. It sounds like so much fun. Honestly, I've played it like at a few islands before, and it's so fun. If I sent it on the Discord, it'd basically be the same as sending it through here. I don't know, hopefully I can accept them soon, but at the moment I'm not accepting them just on here. Hi Mendez, welcome to the stream. How are you? Could you visit? I think that they actually have their gates closed at the moment, but I will let you know if they ever open them back up or if we're heading over to the next island. And if I see a code in the chat, I'll go ahead and let you know. Do you look like a superhero? Actually, you kind of do. I think that's a great costume. I will would love to come to your island today, and hopefully I can. And if not today, hopefully sometime in the future. I should be streaming it again tomorrow, so hopefully I can visit then. You guys all did a great job making your costumes. So I think the last thing that they wanted to do on their island is going to be tagged, so that should be a lot of fun. And the person starting off being it is going to be... Okay, sounds good, and I'll see you then. Hi So, welcome to the stream. How are you? And bye, Tina. Have a great rest of your day. So, who is it for tag right now? So for tag, buildings aren't allowed to be gone into just because I think you can't tag someone because you can't take your net out while someone is in a building. So make sure to just stay out of them to make it fair to the person who's tagging. And if you are tagged with the net, that would mean that you are now it and you have to tag someone else with your net. And I think currently Faith is it. And yet buildings are not allowed to be gone into. So usually when someone else is in and I don't know where they are, just wander around the island, and if I see someone with a net, I'm probably just gonna run. Roberto, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, so I might get tagged soon. I think, wait, was I tagged? I think I might have been tagged. So I made the mistake of going in somewhere where I could get trapped, so that was bad, but I think I should be good now. Well, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing good, thank you so much for asking. Okay, so just a little warning, I am super bad at tagging people, so we'll see how this goes, but I did see someone go this way, so hopefully I can tag someone soon. But I feel like whenever I get really close, then the person stops and then like I can't get them. So I think the tactic is gonna get them somewhere where they get like stuck on something, so then I could tag them, or like a dead end or something. Like right there, that was a perfect opportunity, but I still missed. How did I still manage to miss tagging them when they were like stuck over there? Can you come on the island? I think that they actually have their gates closed, but I will let you know as soon as we're heading over to the next island, or if I see a code in the chat that you can join. Hi Shoes, welcome to the stream. How are you? And also Mr. Toss, how are you doing? At the moment, the gates are closed to this island, but I'll let you know as soon as we're heading over to the next one. So I think I might have gotten them, so I'm just going to say tag and then continue on. And now that I'm on it, hopefully I could stay on it for just a little bit, because I am so bad at tagging people. You want to do a tour next? Okay, sounds good. Is your island next? Not quite, but I think it should be pretty soon. I think the next island would be Sue's Island. If we don't get to visit your island today, don't worry, we should be streaming again tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna try to tag Keen because I don't know if they've been it yet. Oh no, I was so close to escaping. That was so fast. They got their net out like super fast and tagged me again. Okay, now I'm gonna try to escape. Put my net away. That was so close. That was awesome how they were able to do it so fast. But I was able to escape now, and hopefully I could remain not being it for a little bit. Hi Aaron, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, so it looks like someone else right now is just it. Wait, did I get tagged? Okay, yeah, I think I did. I was so close, but for some reason, I always just keep going in this little place and then I get stuck. I think I've already done that like 3 times already. Okay, I think I got someone. That was actually pretty quick. I think I'm starting to get a little bit better, maybe. Okay, so it looks like someone else was just tagged now, so I'm gonna try to stay over here and not get stuck in that little area that I keep for some reason going into. You are? That sounds like so much fun. Okay, so I think I was just tagged again. I was so close. Yeah, guys, and Mr. Toss has posted the code to their island if you would like to go visit. I'm sure it's a lot of fun there. Okay, so I finally got someone. Like, there was seriously all 3 of them were right there, and I was struggling so bad to catch them. So Richard, is there anything else you'd like us to do at your island before we head over to the next one? I really like the little steps that they have at the beginning of the island. Those look so nice. So they said anything on the beach you can grab, which is super nice to them if you guys would like anything. And then we're going to do a tour. And then I think after the tour, we should be heading over to the next island. Hi Jay, welcome to the stream. How are you? And also Ellie, how are you doing? You're doing good? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Who is the next island? The next island we should be visiting is Sue's Island, which should be after the tour. Of course you can. You're doing good? Well, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm also doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Are you after Sue's Island? I think after Sue we have Noni's and then yours. So I think currently you would be 4th on the list, including the island that we are currently at. Hi Tangy Crossing, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, now we're going to be starting off with the tour. So it looks like at the beginning of the island they have some of their villagers' houses. Oh, they aren't here? Well, then I think it would be after Sue if they aren't. But I'll probably ask just in case before like we go over to that island, just to make sure if that's okay with you. Well, I think the island that we're at right now is currently closed, but I will let you know as soon as we're heading over to the next one. You are? Well, thank you for letting me know. Well, hopefully I can visit your island today, Jay, and if I can't, hopefully I can in a future stream. I should be streaming again tomorrow. Hi Soft Display, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh, they're such a great villager. I don't think I've ever been inside of their house before. So over here they have another one of their villagers. Oh, they're such a cute villager. And also, welcome back, Isaiah. Oh, they're such a cute villager. I don't think I've seen them too often. And then they have another one of their villagers here, and I like how they have like the little pictures of the villager outside. That's so cool. Honestly, I wish I would have done that at my island, and hopefully I can soon. Because I think they added where you can get more custom paths, but I think you have to buy it with some Nook Miles, which is honestly a great deal. Really? That's awesome! Really? That's such a long time. Then down here we have some more of their villagers. This is Ava's house, which I think is just right there. And then Billy. They have some great villagers on their island. Oh, they have Bubbles here too. Bubbles is one of my favorites. I used to have them on my island, but then they were like one of the first people to move out. Well, actually they were the first person to ask, but I don't think they moved out until like pretty recently. And also, welcome back to Roberta. Then over there they had Jay's house. And then they have Boris, Tex, and Wally. Oh, Wally is so cute. Your friend has Raymond? That's awesome. Well, thank you so much for letting us come, Robert. I had a great time. I meant to say Richard. Thank you so much for letting us come. I had a great time, and hopefully we can visit again soon. But for now, I think we're going to head over to the next island, which is Sue's Island. So Sue, if you are still here, let me know because your island would be next. Which I think they did leave a message like not too long ago, so I think they should still be here, but I honestly don't know. Okay, so it looks like Sue is still here. So Sue, how many people would you like at your island, and what would you like to do at your island? You're gonna get the code? Okay, sounds good. And take your time, because I know it does take a while to get the code, because you have to go like through all the messages and everything. So I'm gonna head back into the airport and hopefully get everything up and ready for once the code is posted. You are, that's awesome. Didn't you say that your spring break was like 5 weeks long? I know, that would be so much fun to have a 5-week spring break. Was this 5 months long? Oh my goodness, that is such a long spring break. I think that's longer than my summer break. So they did just post our code, so I'm going to go ahead and try to type that in quickly and hopefully correctly. But I think I got it in hopefully pretty quickly, but we'll see. Sometimes whenever I think that I did it really fast, then I don't. And if anyone needs to code to the island we're heading over to, let me know and I could always go ahead and repost it. I thought it was fun too. Well, I'm glad to see that you're back. I'm probably gonna end, I don't know how soon, but I'll usually let you know if like we're on the last island. She's just joining. Well, I'm glad that they were able to make it. That would be so much fun, but I don't know what I'd be designing. Who's after Sue? I think Noni would be after Sue. Hello, P. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You need the dodo code? Let me go ahead and repost it. Who are you after? I think you are after Energy Ninjas Island. Jay, I think you guys are after Mr. Toss's island. And if you're getting an interference while trying to go over to the island like me, just keep trying. You should eventually make it in. It usually just means that someone's already on their way. Okay, and I hope to see you once you get back. And if the stream isn't going on by then I will also be streaming again tomorrow. Oh, I'm sure you're gonna be able to get the stars up soon. I know it's weird how sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down. Guys, Mr. Toss has posted the code to their island if you'd like to go join. I'm sure it's a lot of fun there. It's just because there's not enough flowers? That's so weird. I actually do have a different island. But I haven't done it too much on it. I think I'm waiting for me to finish this island before like I start like super like a lot decorating the other one. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do on it, but I'll let you know once I figure it out. So it looks like I made it into the island and I should be there soon. And if you ever want to close your gates, let me know and I could always go ahead and put my phone up. That sounds like a great idea, and I'll definitely consider it. Okay, so they said once I get here, they want me to put my phone up, so I'll go ahead and do that. Hopefully I can do it before, like, it loads another person in. But I'll definitely try my best. That's a great island name. You finally fixed your drift? That's so exciting. How did you get to fix it? Do I have a donut code for you? Well, I think they actually just are about to close their gates. But I'll let you know if I see one in the chat. I think actually Mr. Toss might have posted one. But if I see another one, then I'll let you know. And I'll also let you know as soon as we're heading over to the next one. It still sounds a bit glitchy. I think it might just be the microphone that I'm using. Like, sometimes I use like the headset microphone, and right now I'm just using like the one that's like on a stand type thingy. And sometimes this one does like sound a little bit glitchy. Sometimes it has to wait it out, and sometimes like when I unplug it or like replug it in and clean it off, sometimes that works also. No, that's not why it's called it. It's just because my name is Savannah and some people called me Nanny, so then I changed it to, like, I just added land at the end. I know I'm very creative, but that's how I made my island name. Well, it's actually, we thought that we were able to make 2 islands, but it turns out you have to share them. So my sister wasn't very happy when I got to name the island, but I think it's a pretty great island name. Like, at first I wanted to change it, but I think it's okay. I just said it was pretty great, and then I said it's okay, but it's like in the middle. I mean, that would be a pretty cool island name. Sometimes I do open up my island, but I usually just go to your guys' islands because I don't want to, like, if enough people wanted to visit it, I could open it up. But I try to get to as many islands of your guys' as that I can. So that's usually why. But I did open it up pretty recently when we did the egg hunt, so that was a lot of fun. And I learned how hard it is to like open up your island, get the code, and like have to repost it and everything. So you guys do a lot of like good work for doing that. So Sue, what did you want to do at your island? I think they might have just said, but I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so I think they said hide and seek. So who is going to be it? And they said that the buildings are also allowed to be hidden. And Luke said they are going to be it. They're going to count all the way to 20, so that's a pretty good amount. So buildings are allowed to be hidden if you would like to. But I think last time I hid in a building, so I think I might just hide somewhere around the island. So yeah, anywhere besides the ocean. I mean, I think it's pretty hard, but I also think typing in the code is hard, so. I mean, you do have to go through like all the options of like making sure you got everything right to get the code, so. I mean, I'm pretty impressed when you guys do it like super fast, because I was so slow at getting it. Sure, if enough people want to visit it, I could always go ahead and open it up, but I might try to plan another event, like not exactly like the egg hunt. Maybe we could do that again later, but I might try to do another event sometime on my island if I ever come up with a different idea. I still do have to do the obstacle course sometimes, but I'm not sure how I want to do it yet, but I could always do other events at the island. And then after hide and seek, they said that they wanted to do a tour of the island, which sounds good, and I can't wait. Yeah, when I do like hide and seek, I do realize that you guys can see my hiding spot, but I feel like if I took the screen out, it'd be kind of just boring. It'd just be like a black screen. So if you can see my hiding spot, that's completely fine. If you opened up your island now, what place would you be in? You would be in 9th place on the list. But if I don't get to visit you today, I should also be visiting more islands tomorrow. So I think I might have just been found, but I'm not sure. Well, I was just found, but they did a great job. Hi, Mr. Toss, and welcome back. So I think there are currently like around 3 of us found at the moment. So how many people would still be hiding? Because I think, okay, I'm gonna have to do some math. I think there was 6 people on the island. So I'd say probably like, I don't know, 3 more are still hiding. Also, welcome back, Shoes. I don't think that you're found quite yet. Hi, JY. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, so they said to sit down at the plaza once you have been found, so then like we could also know who has been found. I like all the little bushes that they put around here. That looks so nice. Do I remember all of my original Animal Crossing villagers? I think so. Do you mean like the original 5, or do you mean like that moved in like first, like for all of them? Hi Fin Anime Central, welcome to the stream. How are you? Honestly, that sounds like a great idea, and I should probably also do that when I type in the dodo code, because right now I just take out the switch and it just makes the screen black. But I do need to do, for some reason I still haven't done it where you can like put up, I used to have a Stitcher screen, but now I don't use it anymore, but I'm gonna have to figure out how. You're doing good? Well, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. So I think that only 2 of us were found so far. And they said if you were found, just come and meet down at the plaza, which I think is around the middle of here. Well, maybe more towards the left side of the island. So if you're found, just come over and head over here. Okay, Kian, and see you once you get back. You have a new keyboard? That's so exciting! I feel like whenever I type on my phone, I always make like a bunch of typos. That's because I'm trying to type fast, but I'm not too good at it. Or try to use like the slidey text, but then it always like autocorrects to something else. Well, honestly, it sounds like such a cool keyboard. Usually I don't make the list in advance for like future streams just because it can make it a little bit confusing. But hopefully we can visit you tomorrow. Is this my island? I think we are at Sue's island right now. Do I want to help? Of course. Let's go ahead and help them out finding some people. So I did see a hint coming from this direction, so we're going to head over there and see if we can find them. So I think that they said the buildings are allowed, right? If so, I'm going to go ahead and check inside of the museum. And bye, Gemma. Thank you so much for coming. Have a great rest of your day. Hi, Ramen Noodle. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So they said you can hide anywhere, including buildings. So I think I might go and walk through the museum and see if I can find anyone in here, because that would be a really good option to hide in, especially because you can hide inside of them. And I think the museum would count. And it looks like they just found someone on the island. So how many people are still hiding? You're good. Well, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. I think that might be everyone who's hiding. Do you mean do you mean how do you become a mod? Well, thank you so much. So I think there's still one person who's still hiding somewhere on the island. Well, to become a mod, all you have to do is show me that you could be a good mod, which I think most of you guys could make an amazing mod. But I only have 3 at the moment, but I'm planning on adding 2 soon. I should probably do that. And if you don't become a mod in the next time that I add them, don't worry, I'll always be adding more. Let me go ahead and post the link so you can join, because I think that might be like the easiest way. Okay, it took me a while, but I did just get it there, so now it should be working. It wouldn't let me post it for some reason. Wait, how did it do? Wait, if you stand on this little square right here, it gives you like a different angle. You just started a YouTube channel? That's so exciting. What are you doing on your YouTube channel? So I think I might have just found someone, but that is such a great hiding spot. This is the shoe's original spot. Like, no one could find them when they were hiding here last time. Who was left? I don't know, but I think there might be one more person left, or I think you might have been the last one. Really? That sounds awesome. Hi, Hustling Fool. Welcome to the stream. How are you? So I think that might have been everyone who was hiding. If anyone else is still hiding on the island, just let us know. But I think that might have been everyone. But you guys all did so good. So they said if you're on the island and you're still hiding, say yo-yo. Yeah, I think you might have been the last person who was still hiding. But honestly, you guys all did super good. So I think they said that the last thing they wanted to do was a tour of the island, so we'll go ahead and get that started. And if you're on the island, they said to go and meet at the plaza. Wait, I think we might be doing a KK Slider song. Hi Jaden Bird, welcome to the stream. How are you? Can you visit someone's island? Well, I think that the island we're at is closed at the moment, but if I see a code in the chat you can join, I'll go ahead and let you know. But I don't think that there's one currently open. Okay, so usually I unplug the microphone for when a song is playing just to make it to where you guys can listen. So I'm just gonna unplug it just for the song, but it should be plugged back in as soon as it's done. Okay, so I just plugged the microphone back in, but that was actually a pretty good song. I know the howls are so cute. Did you see the person in the background doing like the reactions and everything? That was so funny. Hi Mason Fisher, welcome to the stream. How are you? Can you open this island? I think they have it closed at the moment, but I will let you know as soon as we're heading over to the next one. So now we're gonna go ahead and get started with the tour of the island, so that should be a lot of fun. I think you made it better. That was so funny. Well, I hope that you're able to get it soon. I know I don't think I've heard that one before, or maybe I have, but it was pretty good. Whose island is this? We are currently at Sue's Island. And now we're gonna go ahead and get started with the tour, but I think they might have went this way. Okay, I don't know where they went. Okay, so they're at Lopez and Peach's house. So let me go on here and see where that is. So just up there. I'm sure you're great at the game. Okay, so this is where we are on the island. They have Lopez and Peach's house. You're back from fishing? Well, I hope you had a lot of fun. I'm not quite next, but I do have you on the list. Okay, I think I might have lost them again, but hopefully I didn't. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, they're right here. I was gonna say, hopefully I'm not just leading this person somewhere that's not the right way. But this looks so nice. It's a cafe. They even have like this giant cake. I know, the cake looks so good. I like the little cafe and how it's kind of hidden over here. That looks so nice. Yes, Noni, I think you should be the next island we're gonna be visiting. Do I play Switch Lite or regular Switch? I stream off of my Switch, but sometimes I do play on my Switch Lite. So it looks like over here they have like a whole display of clothing, which looks really cool. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was like such a loud airplane. And then over here they have Stu's house, which is another one of their villagers. Really, that's so cool. That's exactly what I said, Shoes. You really want Scooter? Well, I hope you can find them soon. So over here they have Ada's garden and house, which is super nice. I like how they even have like the little backyard garden and everything. over here they have Wendy's house, which I think I actually saw them earlier on their island. Oh wait, someone else also had Wendy on their island. You're gonna get some Nook Mile tickets. Sounds good, and I hope that you're able to get a lot. Villager hunting is honestly so much fun. I think I should be able to go on Villager Hunt on my Switch Lite, so I don't think I'll be able to stream it. But it's probably not gonna be a large one anyways, but hopefully I'm able to find a good villager. And then over here they have Cat's house, which they have like the red flowers around, which actually match the door of their house. That looks so nice. When is the next island? I think after the tour we should be heading over to the next island, which is Noni's Island. Well, sounds good, and I hope you can make it. So over here they have their house, which is huge. That must have taken forever for you to upgrade. I think the house on my island, like on this Switch, is still like a little house, but hopefully I can get it big one day. I've just never upgraded it for some reason. So in their houses looks pretty nice. They have a vending machine in here. That's so fun. You're lost. Well, currently we are in their house. I think it goes toward the left side of the island. But I'm not sure. I think it goes more towards the bottom left, I think. But I'll have to check. Near they have like a kitchen area, which is super nice. They also have like the little bunnies and everything. Like drinks over here. This looks so nice. You're not lost anymore? That's awesome. I'm glad that you're able to find us. Okay, so I thought that the other room was blocked off, but then I saw them go onto the bed, and then I was like, wait, can't you just go across? Which I didn't realize that before, but so I'm heading back in there, and we're gonna go ahead and check out the other room. It just dies slower? That's so weird. Which is their bedroom, which they have like a TV in here, they have a clock, and like 2 beds with a desk and everything. That looks so nice. I think so too. Hi Stephanie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Really? That's awesome. So that was actually a pretty good house. They're doing a great job decorating it so far. Hi Joseph, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh no, you just stubbed your toe? That stinks. Oh wait, were they already out of their house? I thought we were just waiting for them to come out. So they have Sterling's house and also the museum right here. You're doing good, Juan. I'm so glad to hear that. And on the beach, they said that you could take whatever over here if you like to, which is super nice of them. I think you are currently 4th on the list, Isaiah, including the island we are currently at. Cranston's house? Oh, they're such a cute villager. Oh my goodness, they have such a nice house and it matches so well. Even like the TV matches. What island are we in? We are currently in Sue's Island. I was wondering how they all got over there, but I just had to go around. I was like, wait, why am I stuck? Okay, see you once you get back. It's the end of the tour. Well, thank you so much for letting us come. I had a great time. And hopefully we can visit again soon. But for now, I think we'll head over to the next island if that's okay with you. But again, thank you so much for letting us join. Your island looks amazing. So the next island we should be visiting is Noni's Island. So Noni, if you are still here, let me know because your island would be the next island. So I might ask again before like one more time to see if they are here. But if they're not, I'll let you guys know who the next person would be. But it looks like they are here, so nobody said that they set up a new game on their island, so that should be a lot of fun. And how many people are you allowing to come to your island? Do I make any videos? I have made videos before, and I usually do try to post as many as I can, but I don't have too many ideas for videos. So I don't do them as often. Me too, I can't wait to see what the game is. So I'm gonna get everything ready and get like the screen and stuff ready so I can type in the code hopefully pretty quickly. And we should be heading over there pretty soon, so just let us know once you have the code and we'll go ahead and type it in. Can you join the islands? Of course you could. As long as you make it like the amount that they're allowing to the island, you could of course come to the island. And I'll also let you guys know as soon as I see the code. Of course. Can I take the screen down when I type in the code? Of course I can. And thank you for letting me know. Who's after Noni? After Noni, we have Clifton's Island. Which I just realized you were the one who asked, so you would be after Noni. You guys, Jay has posted the code to their island if you'd like to go visit. I'm sure it's a lot of fun there. You get 50 more spots? I thought it was like only 10. It was only for 2,000 Nook miles. That's awesome. Is our code? I don't think that they have posted it quite yet, but I'll let you know as soon as I see it posted. So Nani, where did you want to post the code? Did you want to post it in the chat, on Discord, or like in a comment? Oh, you said they don't have the code quite yet. They keep getting the wrong button, which is completely fine. No rush. I honestly do that all the time. You're gonna put it on a different stream? Okay, sounds good. And let me know once you posted it, and I'll go and see if I can find it. So just let me know once you have posted it on the, like, on an older stream, and I'll go ahead and check. That's a great way to look at it. There will most likely be more islands in this video, and if not, we will be visiting more also tomorrow. Oh yeah, I see the code, so I'm going to take the screen out for just a little bit. So the screen will be black, but the regular screen should be back up soon as I know that I typed in the correct code. Which it looks like I got the right one, so I'm going to put the screen back in so you guys can see again. And it looks like I'm in, and I should be at the island soon. That's your ramen noodle. Thank you so much for coming. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully you can come visit some islands with us soon. And Noni, would it also be okay if I put the code in the chat also? And welcome back. Hi Charlotte, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Whose island are we heading over to right now? We're heading over to Noni's island. And Noni, would it be okay if I put the code in the chat also? Well, thank you so much for doing that. That helps a lot. So that is the code if you guys would like to come and join us. And I think they said that they were allowing 4 other people to come over to the island. And they wanted to try out the game that they made on their island. So that should be a lot of fun. Well, I hope you're able to get in. And if you don't get into this one, hopefully there will be more islands that we visit today. And if not, then tomorrow. I think I should be able to do another one, but I'm not 100% sure. But hopefully I can. Of course, let me go ahead and add you right now. You made it, Isaiah? That's awesome. And if you're getting an interference, just keep trying. You should eventually make it in. But if it says it's full, try typing in the code. Sometimes that does work, but it doesn't work 100% of the time. I would say that it works less often. Well, it doesn't. I would say it works less often than it does actually. I don't know if that actually made sense what I just said, but that's okay. I hope you can make it in too. So I would say around 3 more people can still join the island. And if you ever want to close your gates earlier or later, just let us know and we could go ahead and put our phones up. Hi, Animal Crossing lover. Welcome to the stream. How are you? So I think after the next person who's coming in right now, 2 more people can still come over to the island. And it looks like Shoes just made it into the island. And you did, that's so fun. And also Clementine, how are you doing? So still 2 more people can come over to the island, and if you need me to repost the code, let me know, and I could always go ahead and do that. You made it in, oh, I'm so glad to see that you were able to make it. Oh no, there was a communication error. That's so sad. So, Noni, would you like us to try one more time, or would you like us to head over to the next island? I know communication errors are so annoying. Of course, just let us know once you have the new code. So I have the screen up and ready for once the code is posted, and I'll try to type it in as fast as I can. And did you want to send the code again through the same way, or did you want to send it through a different way? Whatever works for you, just let me know, and I'll go ahead and find it. Hi Animal Crossing and LOL channel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, sounds good, and thank you for letting me know. Judy is in your island? That's amazing. How did you get Judy on your island? Oh no, you accidentally let Tank leave? I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm always so nervous, like when one of my villagers that I don't want to leave asks to leave. So usually I just like ignore if they have like a thought bubble. You got them from a villager hunt? How many Nook Mile tickets did it take? So they said that they just got the code posted there, so I could take the screen out, and as soon as I see it, so I'm just gonna reload. Don't see it quite yet, but it might just take a second. Okay, so I see it now, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this out and type in the code. The screen's just gonna be black just for a little bit, but should be back up soon. And it looks like I got the right code, so I'm gonna put the screen back in. And it looks like I made it into the island, and I should be there soon. Okay, let me just adjust the screen because it's glitching out. There we go. See, sometimes when I take the switch out of the screen, sometimes it does that. But it should be good now. Of course I could. Let me see what the code was real quick, and I'll go ahead and put it in here. So that is code if you'd like to come and join. Let me just check real quick if that is the right one. So yes, that should be it if you'd like to come to the island. But if you don't make it, don't worry. If there's not more that we visit today, there will be more that we visit tomorrow. Trying to get in, well, I hope you're able to make it. So I think 4 more people are still allowed to come into the island. Oh no, it's full. Well, if you don't get to come to this one, there will be more for you to visit. If not in this stream, then in the next stream. I know, I wish instead of saying that it was full and like not allowing you to keep trying to get into the island, I wish it would just like give it an interference also. It could possibly end after this island. It depends on how much time I have after, like how long we stay at this island, but I might try to do another one. So I think there are currently 2 people, so I would say around 3 more are still allowed to come to the island. Well, hopefully you're able to visit a different island soon. Oh, it did? Well, thank you for letting me know. Well, thank you, Energy Ninja, for coming, and have a great rest of your day. So 2 more people are still allowed to come into the island, and then we're going to go ahead and get started with the game. So after this person, 1 more. But if you didn't get to come to this island, don't worry, we should be visiting more islands tomorrow. I don't know if we will be visiting more today, but I'll definitely try. I think they're allowing one more person into this island, but we should be visiting a lot more tomorrow. So if you don't make it, don't worry. This might be, but I'll try to do another one after, but this might be the last one. Like, I'm trying to give a heads up just in case. So after this person, we're gonna go ahead and put our phones up so then they can close their gates. You were able to make it? That's awesome. Yeah, sometimes it does take a while for your people to make it into the island, but I'm glad that you're able to make it. That sounds like so much fun. So after this person, we're gonna go ahead and put our phones up and then get started with the game. Hi, Heinz Stuphenschmerz, welcome to the stream. How are you? Well, if you don't get a visit one today, we should be visiting more tomorrow. Hi, Starmus. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You know, well, thank you so much for coming. Have a great rest of your day. So I think that their gates are now closed. So if you had your phone up, you can go ahead and take it down now. And I accidentally walked into the airport, but I should be out soon. And then we can go ahead and get started with the game, which I think they said they want to do Pipe Dash, which is actually kind of fun. I know, O'Hare is such a great villager. Hi Sophia, welcome to the stream. How are you? Well, I think the island that we are currently at is closed, but I'll let you know if I see a code in the chat that you can join. Hi Pixel, welcome to the stream. How are you? And did you change your profile picture? So I think the game we're doing right now is we have to go and look around the island and see if we can find the bells somewhere hidden around here. You're doing good. Well, I'm glad to hear that. So the last person to find one of the bags of money loses. So I think we have to go around the island and see if we can just find a bag of money somewhere around here. Okay, so it looks like I found some, and it's a bag of 1,000 bells, so I'm going to take it and then go ahead and drop it on one of the squares, which I think we're right down here. And they said you can only find one of the bags. What is the Dota code? I think the island that we are currently at has the gates closed, but I will let you know if I see a code in the chat that you can join. And we should most likely be visiting more islands tomorrow. Looks like another person found them. So 2 people have already found the bells. I think maybe a 3rd person almost. And they said once you have found it, go and put it on one of the squares, and then sit or stand next to it. So 2 more people are still looking for the bags. And then once you find them, head over here and just place it on one of the squares. Okay, and see you once you get back. So 2 people are currently still looking for the bag of bells, and I think they're gonna get a hint right now, so that's good. Yarbo, welcome back. Oh, so it looks like the 4th person has found it, and then I think one more person still needs to find it. Hey, you did great. I know sometimes it can be hard to find them. Oh, thank you so much. That is so nice of you. So, Noni, is there anything else you'd like us to do on your island? Okay, so next we're going to be doing is Pipe Dash, but they have different rules for it. Okay, so the different rules is instead of 3 points, it's the first to 5 points is going to be the winner. So it's probably going to be the same rules. So you're going to go in one of these top 3 pipes, and if you come out of this pipe, you get a point, and if you come out of this pipe with the red around it, you lose a point. So I think the only thing different with this one is that they're going to be doing the first to 5 instead of 3. So currently I'm at 0 points, but I think some of you guys already have like 2 points. No, I'm at -1 point. I don't know how I manage, but every time I play the game, I always manage to get into the negatives. Bro, I didn't know there was a pipe all the way over there. I'm still at -1. I haven't gone down yet, but I haven't gone up. I mean, as long as I don't go lower. Hi Joe, welcome to the stream. How are you? Nobody's at 4 points. That's awesome. Okay, so now I'm at -2. I need to get at least back to 0. Hi Siddharth, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, so now I'm only at -1 now, so that's good. I just need to get 1 more point and then I'll be back at 0. How do you play? So you go through any of these 3 pipes at the top. If you come out through this one, then you lose a point. And then if you come out through this one, then you get a point. Sometimes the pipes do lead to ones like this one, and there's also one over there. I think those ones just waste the time, but they're not as bad as like losing a point. And if you come out through one of the top ones, then nothing happens. I think you just go through it again. You're doing great. Well, I'm glad to hear that. So right now I'm at -1 points, but if I get another point, then I'll be at 0. And the first of 5 points is going to be the winner. I know, that is so exciting. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going through this pipe and see what happens. You have -3 points. We'll keep trying it and you'll eventually get some. Oh no, -4 points? Okay, so now I'm back at 0, so that's good. I'm no longer in the negatives. So I'm just gonna keep going through this pipe for a little bit, and then if it makes me go back down, then I'll choose a different pipe. How many points do I have? I'm currently at 0 points. Hi Ghostly, welcome to the stream. How are you? I know sometimes it takes me a while to get inside of one of the pipes. See, like sometimes it just stays there for a while and doesn't like let anyone go in the pipe. Maybe. I think it might just be because a lot of people are going in the pipes, that's why. Okay, and see you once you get back. Friend, well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Here, try going through a pipe that no one's going through. Like, try going through this one. Or maybe try going through one of the bottom pipes that like not many people are going through and see if that works. No, I was just out of the negatives and I was like, you know what? This pipe has been doing pretty good for me so far, but now I'm at -1 again. Yeah, I think we might have broke it because we've been going through the pipe so much. Because sometimes it has like this long lagging type thing, like right now, where no one can go through the pipes. With -6 points? I mean, that's pretty cool that you were able to get like the -1 6 times. I think this might be the last island that we visit today, but we will be visiting more tomorrow. So after like this loads again, let's see if it works. But sometimes like when it quietly leaves, it does take a while for it to load. But hopefully everything's good now and that it will like let everything work. So they said that we're gonna restart the game, so restart with points. That means I'm at 0 again. I mean, which is better than what I had before, because I used to be at -1. And it looks like you can go through the pipes now, Shoes. Hi Toes, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, so this pipe has led me to this far one 3 times in a row. So maybe I should try a different pipe. You had 3 points? That's... I mean, how did you get up to 3? I don't think I've been like had like an actual point before. In this version they made it to where you need 5, and I'm at 1 point now. I've never had an actual point. Watch me just lose it, that'd be so sad. Hi Cat Gaming Vlogs, welcome to the stream, how are you? Right now we are currently at Noni's Island and we're playing a game that they made called Pipe Dash, which is super fun. And if you don't know how it works, you go through one of the top 3 pipes up here and they make you come out of either this one where you can gain a point or this one where you lose a point. You can also go through one that's right here or one that's further away, but I think those are just like a distraction. And then the first person to get to 5 points wins. You could also come out through the top ones, but I don't think anything happens when you come out through those. You're back at 0? Well, I'm glad to see that you're out of the negatives. I know, I looked away from the screen, then one time I was like, which one did I come out through? Oh, I thought I was coming out through the one that gets you a point, but I was just coming out through this one. So I'm still at 1 point, but that's pretty good. I keep just going in this one and then coming back out through it. Hi Ellie, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, so now I'm at 2 points. This is the most amount of points I've ever had. I think last time the highest someone made it up to was up to 4 points. 3 to win might make it a little bit easier. You're at 2 points now? That's awesome. Because I think 3 people are at 2. Hi Deborah, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Wait, did I just come out through this one? I was not paying attention. I think I did, but I don't know. Okay, let me just watch this and see it. Wait, so yes I did. I'm at 3 points then. I've never been at 3 points before. If I get 2 more points, then I would have 5 and then I'd win. That would be pretty cool. And it looks like she's just got a point. Are you Tina? Okay, I'm at 4 points now, just 1 more point, and then I could win at 5 points, so that'd be pretty cool. But I'm at 4 right now. I don't think I've ever had 4 before. Oh no, -7. I mean, we have a new record for the negative, so that's pretty good. That's really cool because if you make it to -10, that'd be really cool though. That should honestly count as like 5 points. Wait, I think I just came out through this one. Let me just see, just to make sure. Did I get to 5 points? Hi, Little Moo. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You were Peachy, but you changed your name? That's awesome. I love your new username. So I got to 5 points, so that was pretty fun. I don't think I've ever gotten like a good amount of points in the game before. So Noni, is there anything else you'd like us to do at your island? Your art, that sounds like so much fun. -8, that's pretty cool how you got like in the negatives 8 times. So it looks like the last thing we're going to be doing is a tour of the island. Oh, so it is you, Tina. At first I was like, is it Tina? And then you said no, and then I was like really confused. I know, I don't think I've ever won a game of Pipe Dash before, so that was pretty fun. Okay, and thank you for letting me know. So over here they have O'Hare's house, which is the rabbit that we saw earlier. I would guess who's at like in this house, but every time I guess I always get it wrong. I was gonna say Goldie again. I think last time I was here I was gonna say Goldie, but it's Hamlet's house. What are we doing? We're doing a tour of the island right now. do? Well, I'm glad you do. And then they have Bones' house right there. Yo, Artina, that's so nice of you. So then up here they have Ozzy's house. Oh, Ozzy is such a cute name. And I think this is Tangy. Yep, I did see your chat. Okay, I hope I can visit it tomorrow. And last time we were here, we figured out how to use this. You actually have to sit down. Which is actually a pretty cool furniture item that I haven't seen too often. Look at it, it's so fun! Okay, I definitely didn't get lost. And they have Celia's house. I used to have Celia on my island, but I think they were like the actual first villager to move out, but the first one to ask to leave was Bubbles, but I think I let them stay for a while. Then up here they have their Nook's Cranny and their house. With another one of their villagers' house. I think this... Yeah, so far today I've been very bad at guessing all of the villagers' houses. You did? That's so funny. And then over here they have their Able sisters and I think another one of their villagers. Okay, how are they so fast and how do I keep getting lost? Then over here they have the museum of their island and another one of their villagers, Tutu. Well, if you don't get to join us today, I should be streaming again tomorrow. Someone's joining your island, that's awesome. Oh, their house looks so nice. They don't have one, but they have 2 stoves. It's their kitchen and their dining room. Honestly, I wish I was this good at decorating my house, but whenever I try to decorate my house, it always turns out really interesting looking. Hi, Eliza. Eliza's, welcome to the stream. How are you? And it looks like over here they have like some of their biking stuff and like their scooters. I know it looks so nice. So that's like their music in like all their bikes and scooter room. You're doing good, Well, I'm so glad to hear that. And guys, Sophia has posted the code to their island if you would like to go visit. I'm sure it's a lot of fun there. And I like the little couch that they have over here. I've tried to decorate my house, but it doesn't turn out too well. I'm always like so impressed when you guys like decorate it, because it's actually really hard. I like this room. It's like really festive and like there's lights all over the wall and confetti. This is your bedroom. That would be so fun. And it even has like a big ice cream lamp in here. I don't know. I got like really excited about the ice cream lamp. Hi Sergio, welcome to the stream. How are you? You need a refrigerator? Well, I hope you can find one soon. You know, it's like one of the best things when you're really like trying to look for something and then it's in the next cranny the next day. Usually that doesn't happen too often, but that would be really cool if the next day a refrigerator was in your next cranny. I'm sure it looks amazing. It's honestly so hard. I actually don't know what the rules are for the Discord app, what like age you have to be to get it. Me too. The loans are like so much. Like even if I have the bills to do it, I just don't want to because then I have to go in there and then talk and then do it and then I have to wait a day. So that's why my house is really tiny right now. Okay, and see you once you get back. Sometimes I'm so bad at even just like going into the buildings. Like I don't know how I am, but I just end up just running into the door instead of actually like going inside of it. Or like drifting off like I just did. Oh, their house is so nice. See, like I wish I could decorate my house this good. Hi, with the tall. Welcome to the stream. How are you? This might be the last island that I'm gonna be able to do today, but I should be visiting more islands in tomorrow's stream. That's a good plan to have your house nice and organized. I think like my back room, that is my bedroom in my house. I think I just put a bunch of wands everywhere. I have no idea why, but I really need to clean it up. Whenever I always have like spaces in my storage, I always like end up putting more stuff in there. Then here's Tutu's house, which is a very nice and pink house. Which is, I was like, what is this? But it's like a washing machine. At first I thought it was a fridge, but then I was like, is it? But it's not. I definitely need to do another mod on the Discord soon, because I think I only have one at the moment. But I think Shoes does a pretty good job. You do? Tutu is such a great villager. I think my sister has him on their island. Okay, well, if you ever need the link, let me know, and I could always put it in the chat. Yeah, I only have one mod on the Discord, but I think you're doing a really good job, so I might try to add another one, but I don't think we need one at the moment. So, who's after 90? I think this might be the last island that we do today, but we should be visiting more islands tomorrow. So this is Tangy's house. Oh, it's so cute. That's it. Well, thank you so much for letting us come. I had a great time. Could I post a Discord link? Of course. Let me go ahead and do that. Hi, Wise Potato. Welcome to the stream. How are you? So right now I'm going to go ahead and get the Discord link, which might take me a second because sometimes, like, I already had it copied and pasted, but sometimes it just, like, doesn't let me use it anymore. So I'm going to go and get it again and put it on here if you'd like to join. Okay, almost there. It's just taking me a second. I don't know why sometimes my phone is so slow. Okay, there we go. I know, I think that was such a great username, but I think for today, that's going to be all islands that we visit. But thank you for everyone who let me visit today, and if I didn't get to visit your island, don't worry, I should be visiting more tomorrow, and there will definitely be more opportunities. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and this is going to be AC Mystery.